Thibault, and it's Kamare in at the 4. And for Philadelphia, Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, then there's George, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Pass to Kamare. Right wing, the 3 from Ayton, drains the triple.
There you go, Ayton rising and firing with confidence.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Screen by Embiid. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Kamare. George defending. Pass to Ayton. Oh, stolen by Embiid. To the inside. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Maxey.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
First quarter, just over a minute played. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up, and Coach told me once Ayton gets deep, it's too late. We need to find him early and not let him set up down low. Push him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing around with Ayton being as big as they come, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Simons with it. Oubre picks him up. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And this is why you can't let Grant get deep inside, or else he'll dunk all over you.
Thibault against Maxey. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Maxey's got 5 points. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Oubre passes to George. Screen by Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Simons. George with the block. And now the Sixers on the break. Oubre on the wing. Covered by Thibault. And Oubre gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's stolen by Oubre. And now the Sixers on the break. George against Ayton. George, right side. And Ayton pulls it down. Blazers trail by 6. Simons outside. Here's Grant. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Look at how Grant attacks the interior, doing what it takes to get a high percentage shot.
Thibault against Maxey. 1:06 left in the first. Here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 7.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Simons against George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George. Portland shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Shooting for Portland, Anthony Simons. 2 shots.
And so Simons nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Sixers lead by 4. George scanning the floor. Outside Edwards. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. Out to the right wing. The three from Ayton. Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The shot, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
And here's Simons outside. And no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid is screen on Thibault. Maxey attacking. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Blazers trail by 6. Henderson, the pass to Williams. Outside Thibault. Williams, a screen on Oubre. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Avdia, screen on George. Here's Henderson with the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
It's George with the drive. Embiid passes to Oubre. It's stolen by Henderson. And here is Williams. Embiid covers. And Embiid with the block. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. George has the open look. The wide open shot is on the money.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Henderson drives in. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Screen by Embiid. George. Williams grabs the board.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Driving in.
And just slippery with the ball in his hands. Henderson will dissect you off the dribble.
Sharp against George. There's the triple. The shot, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, love seeing the young guard Henderson take charge like this, making things happen on the drive.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
The drive by Henderson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Whoa, scoot. What a move.
George against Sharp. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Maxey. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Embiid from outside. Portland with a rebound. A minute 31 left in the first half. Henderson outside. On the take. And a two-handed jam.
And what a night for Scoot Henderson. I mean, he's been torching them. Scoot's physical gifts have been too much to handle.
It's George on the wing, covered by Thibault. Screen by Embiid. Here's George, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Henderson. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Oubre, a screen on Avdia. Here's Edwards.
And great job to establish position and square up.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Portland leading by 3. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. That one goes in. Henderson's got 19 points.
There's so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Sharp against George. Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Close game here in Philadelphia. Thibault, a screen on Oubre. Henderson drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
They get it back. The kick out to Edwards. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Edwards has got 7 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. Portland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Shooting for Portland, Henderson.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Oubre from the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Scoot Henderson making highlights for Portland. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. They've got DeAndre Ayton. Anthony Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Kamare in at power forward. Pass to McCain. With the teardrop, and he sinks the layup.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Ayton, a screen on Walker. Simons has the open look. Another one falls for Portland. And here's Walker. Here he goes. And he converts the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Simons missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Walker. Launches a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Walker's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Kamare. Back to Simons. Here's Kamare. The rebound by Yabusele. Grant with a steal. Shot from 16. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 6.
Extremely accurate from that area. Grant knew that was going in as soon as it left his fingers.
Walker against Simons. Releases. Second chance effort. And Drummond with the lay-in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Simons finds Thybulle. Pass to Kamare. Shot clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. First one falls for him. So for the Blazers, Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Sharp comes in for Grant, and it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Walker. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gordon against Thybulle. Gordon on the wing. He's scoreless. McCain. They get it again. Here's Drummond. Here's Yabusele. Back to Drummond. And stolen by Williams. They set the pick. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Yabusele. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Inside. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Yabusele, no good there. Some solid defense from Williams. Portland leading by 5.
Philadelphia foul.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Sharp. No points so far. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Here's Henderson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his third trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
George outside. 4-3. And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Edwards, Paul George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Williams passes to Sharp. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Williams. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trail by 7. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And some changes here for Portland. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Grant comes in for Sharp. And Simon is subbed in for Henderson. Maxey, that's good.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's George. Tight defense on him. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Simon's shot is good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Up top, Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Here's Simons. Another one falls for Portland.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey against Thibault. It's stolen by Thibault. Portland leading by 6. Pass to Kamari. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
76ers trail by 6. And that's an intentional foul.
Matisse Thybulle. That's his second. Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so they foul intentionally. Portland making a switch here. Avdia's checked in.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Portland leading by 5. Ayton with a screen. To the middle. And Ayton with the stuff.
Lethal in pick and roll action. Ayton making them pay.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Here's Simons, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Embiid a screen on Thybulle, pass to Embiid. And Ayton pulls it down. The Trailblazers shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Here's Simons. And it's Portland with another. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Maxey against Thybulle. Maxey passes to Embiid. Fires the 3. And they recover it. Edwards a screen on Thybulle. For 3, Maxey. Portland with a rebound. Now here's Simons. Sharp a screen on George. The jump hook. Simons passes to Avdia. Kept alive with the second effort. Three-pointer Sharp. He can't get that one to fall. Now Philadelphia with it. 9-point game. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
Outside Sharp. Unloads from 13. Good as the jump shot falls. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
19 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Simons with it. Ayton, a screen on George. Simons. And he dunks it down.
something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now Golden State's starting five. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the three. Ellis against Curry. The kick outside to Butler and taken away by Ellis. From past the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
If Murray can keep his passing up, he'll be a force in this league.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, I asked him who has him worried out there on the floor, and his answer was Draymond Green. He told me he's a high-effort, high-IQ player who can be so effective. Right now, our plan is to stay physical with him and not let him dictate the terms out there. Of course, this means a hard-fought contest down low. Guys?
Thank you, David. And the Warriors with possession here. Sacramento making their last shot.
How about that? Kevon Looney able to knock down the three-pointer, expanding his game.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. We get to this age, and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Levine, shot clock at 5.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
The kick outside to Butler. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
So many intriguing parts to Jimmy Butler's game, including that delicate floater.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And then Levine with the jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Now here's Butler, and he drives in, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jay Crowder. And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the final. Oh!
Flying around in the open court, Levine can beat you with the jumper and the ability to play above the rim.
Here's Looney. Trains it from beyond the arc. Looney's got 6 points.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Right side, Kuminga. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. There's the pick. Here's Green. Here's Looney. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Here's Valanciunas. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team.
There's 1:40 left to play here in the first. Here's Levine.
I like Kevon Looney's approach that time. Gets physical, and he's given the shooter some problems.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Curry looking it over. No good on that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Levine. Outside Crowder. Green against Murray. Pass to Levine. Murray is screen on Butler. Shot clock at 6. Levine finds Murray. Over Green. Again, the miss by the Kings.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Curry with it. Now defended by Levine. Curry, a screen on Ellis. Outside for Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Levine against Butler. Levine, that's good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Kuminga against Levine. And Kuminga gets it to go.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Levine for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Ellis. Jay Crowder out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Levine in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Levine against Butler. Baseline try. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
What helps Levine from mid-range? He gets such great lift off the floor.
With some arc, Curry gets it to go inside. And here are the Kings now. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
On its way from Curry for 2. Rebound by Murray.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Curry kicks to Kuminga. Pass to Looney. Crowder with the steal. Ellis against Curry. Murray is screen on Curry. Outside for Murray. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
I like seeing Murray be assertive in close, using that 6'8" frame to his advantage.
And the Warriors making a change here. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Curry with it. Now defended by Levine. Curry with the bucket.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Here's Levine driving to the basket. He gets that one. Levine's got 7 points for the quarter.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, DA. Butler against Levine. And Valanciunas kicks to Levine. Just 4 to shoot. A 3-ball. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Stephen Curry.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Great, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him, and that one is good.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 6. Butler to the wing right side. Here's Post, defended by Crowder. And Post gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. In the corner, Murray with it. Kings moving the ball around. Levine's shot is off. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Butler. Pass to Post. Butler with the ball. Outside, Kuminga. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Assistant, Jimmy Butler.
2 on the clock. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the King. His production has been fine. Thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Post in at the center. Here's Levine. Kicks it out to Ellis. And so they foul intentionally.
Stephen Curry, first personal foul, first team foul.
And it's the Kings with the ball. A 2-point game. Here's Levine. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
Here's Curry. He's got 14. Curry on the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. Curry's got 16.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle, and he gets around the defender towards the basket.
Crowder, a screen on Butler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. For Sacramento, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Line for your Kings.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Curry against Valanciunas. Here's post. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Levine inside the three-point line. Again, the miss by the Kings.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Butler with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Payton dishes to Curry. Payton with a screen on Ellis. Curry passes to Payton. Back to Curry. Clock at 4. Green inside the three-point line. Offensive rebound. Outside Curry for the lead. It's hauled in by the Kings. Now Levine. He's got 24. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Ellis. And stolen by Payton. And Curry has it in the corner. And another three for Golden State.
And that is automatic from Curry. He doesn't think twice about launching from there.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Levine's shot is off. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2. Payton with the screen for Green. Pass to post. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Kings have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Levine kicks to Ellis. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Ellis has got 5 points so far.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Kings have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Curry, that's good.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Levine against Butler. Levine dishes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off. 56 seconds left in the third. Curry is inside. He's guarded by Ellis. Curry's shot is good.
Curry not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
And here's Levine. He's got 24. Off target with his 3.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots. Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
To the middle, here's Crowder. The rebound by Post. Post has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible, and he gets a little bit physical with him, but it'll pay off in free throws.
12 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Levine for 3. That shot off the mark. 3-pointer, Butler. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Jonas Valanciunas, Murray out there with Jake Crowder. Then it's Ellis. And it's Levine in a point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Timeout, Kings. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Here's Curry, pass to Jackson Davis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Ellis with a screen on Butler. Levine passes to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Crowder. The Warriors pull it in.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Bean passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
There are only a few players that can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Curry against Ellis. Butler deciding where to go with it. Here's Jackson Davis. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And then Levine with the jam.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Shoots from the line. Jackson Davis with it. Valanciunas is there. Outside, Green. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Kings foul. Ellis. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Here's Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Floats one up. Curry. That's good. Curry's got 33 points.
Like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
Levine with it. Kuminga picks him up. Crowder against Kuminga. Crowder kicks to Murray. 5 to shoot. Pass to Levine. Crowder a screen on Buck. For 3, Levine, the offensive rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Coach Jackson Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Levine passes to Murray. 6 to shoot. Valanciunas dishes to Murray. From the arc.
I felt like Jimmy Butler had a plan on that possession and was able to cut him off.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Warriors.
They really had it going. The offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Outside Butler. Nice form on the 20-footer. Butler's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
15 seconds left in the game. Ellis against Curry. Going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Jackson out there with Edey. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Wells in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
They set a pick. Shoots it from the high post. And it's Simons missing. And here's Memphis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Morant.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Here's Simons. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Wells. The three. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Portland, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Edey. Kicks it out to Jackson. Morant with it. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson outside. Three-pointer, no good. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 1. Down low. Simons outside. Here's Klingon, hounded by Morant. And there's Klingon on the assist by Simons.
At 7'2", Donovan Klingon is a mountain of a man. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Simons. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Coach, you talk about guys who are always upping their game. How about Anthony Simons?
Well, Brian, I feel like he's one of the truly under-the-radar scorers in this league. He's put in a lot of time and work, never satisfied with himself or his game, and he just keeps getting better.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Simons outside. Inside. Here's Klingon over Edey. Klingon's shot is off. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Blazers trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And this is why you can't let Grant get deep inside, or else he'll dunk all over you.
Jackson on the wing. Grant against Jackson. Pass to Morant. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. The Trailblazers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And here's Simons. He's got 9. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Jackson outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
For 3.
Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
There's Jackson with the 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Portland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Robert Williams out there with Avdia. And it's Thibault in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Williams misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon. And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Morant looking around. That's tipped. Now Avdia. Yet to see a basket. Uncovered. And the shot goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Out to the right wing. Here's Edie. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Henderson against Jackson. Here's Avdia. Memphis with a rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Jackson with a screen on Thibault. Avdia with it. Guarded by Morant. Henderson outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Desmond Bain, he's checked in for Jackson. Sharp, and he jams it home with authority.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer it home.
Morant using his speed. From deep, Bain. Williams grabs the board. For Portland, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Henderson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
On the wing, Bain. And the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up. Oh! Wow!
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Coach, it's such a difficult transition to the NBA. Scoot Henderson joins from the G League Ignite. What do you see in his game?
Well, look, I see a really talented guy who plays the game hard. What you've got to get improvement in are the two areas that most people have to improve in: shooting and decision-making.
Henderson hits them both.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
Jackson, pass to Bain. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Bain's got his first 2 points. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. Thibault passes to Williams. It's Sharp on the wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. On the wing, Bain, guarded by Sharp. Bain, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Williams passes to Sharp. And here's Thibault. Back to Sharp. 6 to shoot. Williams, a screen on Bain. To the paint. With the floater. And it's laid up and in by Williams.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Bain. There's the drive. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Scoot Henderson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Williams with the screen. The drive by Henderson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
Here's Morant. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Trailblazers out in front, up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Time. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3, small forward. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Graham.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
And it's Simons penetrating. It's blocked. Right side, Morant. Oh, sweet move. Morant hammers it down hard.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And he commits the intentional foul. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis.
Personal foul. First team foul. Grizzlies substitution. Number 45. J.J. Jackson.
Simons outside. Pulls it in from the elbow. Here's Klingon. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Klingon's got 4 points this quarter.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Wells. Three-pointer off the mark. The Trailblazers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes. Pass to Klingon. Now Aiden. There's a screen. Shoots over Jackson. Aiden, no good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Jackson outside. Here's Wells. He's covered by Simons. Here's Jackson. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
And a new group getting ready for Portland. Three-pointer Sharp. Sinks the tray. Sharp's got 7 points in the game.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the... NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Henderson.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Here's Jackson. Up top, Morant, covered by Thibault. Oh, he misses the easy stuff.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
From about 19, Williams with the screen. Here's Sharp, the kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. And Williams punches it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Portland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Well, the truth is, Stan, you lose a franchise legend like Damian Lillard, it really changes your identity.
Oh, it does, Brian. Their offense ran through Lillard for over a decade. Last year was almost a total reset. Now someone has to step up and be that guy.
That one drops for him. He's got 10.
Yeah, so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
Jackson, the pass to Jackson. Thibault with a steal. On the break. Shots good by Henderson. And now it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Williams, a screen on Jackson. Shots good by Henderson. Henderson's got 14.
And just slippery with the ball in his hands. Henderson will dissect you off the dribble.
Jackson on the wing. Here's Edie. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Henderson for three. Knocks down the long J. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jeremy Grant out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Klingon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Jackson, he's checked in for Desmond Bain. The drive by Simons. Off the mark from 16 feet. Grizzlies trail by 10. Jackson finds Morant. Here's Wells. Outside Morant. And it's off from three-point range. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And here's Simons outside. Again, the miss by Portland.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Edie. Here's Jackson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Pass to Edie. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Assist goes to
Morant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Ayton with a screen. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Grizzlies trail by 7. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Morant with it. Thybulle picks him up. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Back to Morant. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland.
on the floor for your Trailblazers. Number 17, Shannon Sharp.
Trailblazers lead by 7. Simons with it. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Morant. Portland with a rebound. Here's Thibault. From outside, off the mark. Grizzlies trail by 9. And then Morant with the jam!
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Here's Simons. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Jackson on the wing. Back to Morant. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And he lays it up and in.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Thibault with it, guarded by Morant. Here's Simons. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Jackson outside. Pass to Edey. Now here's Morant. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Simons passes to Ayton. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Here's Edey. Outside Morant. To the paint. Count it!
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Simons, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. The three ball. Can't hit that one.
In at the small forward. And for the Warriors, the post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
Now here's Curry. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. The layup missed. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Embiid. Green with the block. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Curry with it. Now defended by Oubre. And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Oubre.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
And that one drops.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness, and it's hard to stop him because of that.
Curry with the steal. Maxey against Butler. At the top of the key, Curry. And he lays it straight in. Curry's got his second bucket.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it. And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Curry passes to Looney. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And he makes that one. Curry's got 6.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Edwards kicks to George. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
3 ball.
He has 5.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
With the teardrop, and it's Curry laying it in.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And here's Maxey. He has 5. And a miss there on the triple. Kuminga against Oubre. Kuminga down low. And the wide open shot from Green. Offensive rebound. Here's Looney. Got a hand on it. Right side, George. Drives to the hoop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul it.
There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Kuminga against Maxey. Here's Butler. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Three-pointer by Embiid.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. 76ers on top. They're up by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep the crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Kuminga with it. Now defended by Embiid. Deflects the pass. Now here's Looney. G right on him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. That one drops for him. 19 points for Stephen Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Embiid with the screen on Kuminga. And George with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's George. score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry off the bounce.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. You have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. You have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Curry against George. Offensive rebound. Another shot outside for Curry. This one for 3. Curry from 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. Into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Green passes to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he's good on the second. Golden State's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards with the screen for Embiid. Pass to Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
For a guy his size, Embiid's grace and fluidity is really off the charts. And you talk about his passing added on to that, man, that's scary.
Second personal foul. Team score.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Kuminga. From outside, off the mark. 76ers trailing. Outside, Edwards. Driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. On the free throw, no good. Here's Butler, and the Warriors take on 2 more. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
finishing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Gordon is out there with Yabusele. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's McCain in at the two-guard spot. Payton passes to Butler. Butler hammering it home.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time erupting for a throwdown.
Butler against Walker. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Boy, look at the big guy getting tricky. Drummond doesn't waste a chance to get creative at the rim. That's pretty impressive for a big guy.
Here's Curry. Buries the 20-footer. Curry's got 32 points in the game. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, one, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then two, whining when fouls aren't called.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
And the dunk by Walker.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Jackson Davis.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
It's stolen by Curry. Green kicks to Curry. Fires it up. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Outside, Walker for the tie.
Man, I love the defensive Butler. Always going to give you his best effort at that end of the floor. He uses his length, his size, his strength, and his speed to bother shooters.
Curry against Gordon. Shoots it. Curry, good. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. In the corner, it's Gordon. Drummond sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Walker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Sixers ball.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Drills it from outside. Gordon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Good quickness on the catch and shoot. Gordon giving the defense no time to react off the pass.
Here's Curry. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Kept alive. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Jackson Davis. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Gordon, the pass to Yabusele. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
It's Drummond, high post. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Yeah, I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
35 seconds left to play in the third. Curry with it. George picks him up. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
It gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Kevon Looney is checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Jonathan Kuminga in for Peyton. Kuminga against George. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
5 on the clock. And a deep 3 from George. Here's Embiid. Tries again. Great work on the glass by Embiid.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Warriors lead by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, I think, will be
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
The assist.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The post-pair forum. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry against George. Here's Kuminga. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
Maxey passes to Embiid. It's George on the wing, defended by Looney. Clock at 6. Kuminga against Drummond. It's stolen by Green. Curry on the wing. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 38 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Free throw good, Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Warriors leading by 5. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Curry's got 41.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Butler passes to Kuminga. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Looney down low, guarded by Embiid. The shot by Looney, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Now Curry. Pass to Kuminga, stolen by George. Now Drummond. Maxey kicks to George. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
Sixers ball. At the line for the 76ers.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And Maxey really just does everything for his team. A selfless young player.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. 6 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid wide open. Sinks the triple.
It's such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a one-point game. Here's Looney. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Maxey against Butler. Oubre outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Here's Maxey. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Edwards, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Over in the corner, Looney. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. And now a three-point Warrior lead.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Butler is screen on George. Curry kicks it to Looney. Curry against Embiid. 4 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Fires the three.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
Edwards passes to Embiid.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
George against Curry. Pass to Looney. Yes!
And they do have a foul.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low, here's Oubre. Money!
Clutch bucket. Defensive stop now could be all it takes to close out the win.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Curry passes to Looney. Money!
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then
On the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Murray. He's out there with Jay Crowder. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. 5 on the clock. Now here's Morant, guarded closely. He's off on that one.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. He's been working with his assistant coaches, trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And rejected. Valanciunas with a rebound. Down low. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's LaVine. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Here's Sacramento now. It's LaVine with a drive. Pass to Crowder. Back to LaVine. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
Jackson outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Kings have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Murray from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, good work from the mid-range. This is why you let Murray do his thing from there.
And here's Morant. Jackson for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got 5 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's LaVine. Pass to Valanciunas. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's LaVine. Five to shoot. The 3 from Valanciunas. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Morant with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Pass to Edey. Jackson with it. Here's Wells. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a two-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. 52 seconds left to play in the first. And then Morant with the dunk!
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Outside Morant. Jackson on the wing. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Levine. 6 points for him. They kick it out to Murray. And he hits it to tie the game. Murray's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Some great action here early. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And so in the game for the Kings, Murray out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 2. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Wells. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Crowder. Valanciunas with a rebound. Well, the Kings' shooting has been great this game. 58%. Battles for the finish. Zach LaVine.
What determination from LaVine. Finding his finish despite the contact.
Jackson on the wing. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's LaVine. Got a hand on it. Pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. Over to the wing. Outside Morant. Here's Wells. He's covered by LaVine. Edey for 3. The offensive rebound. Outside for Morant. Crowder against Jackson. Right side Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Now here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Wells. And here's Morant. It's tipped. Now the Kings in transition. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by LaVine. Murray's got 7 points in the game. Edey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Now here's Crowder. Outside Levine. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
Morant with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Edey. Shot on the wing. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists here tonight.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Now Murray. Back to Levine. Five to shoot. Here's Murray. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Not going to go that time. And here's Morant outside. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
When you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Levine surveys the D. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Jackson, left side. The open shot, Morant. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
Outside Levine. Sacramento again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Pass to Edey. Here's Wells from outside the arc. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Grizzlies, up 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan court stop. They're measuring up the shots.
A lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Edey, Jackson out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Wells in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Levine. Here's Valanciunas. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Right side, Moran. Moran taking no chances on the flush.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw good from Levine.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
Grizzlies lead by 6. Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. Jackson outside. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Crowder. 4 on the clock. Kicks it out to Jackson. And it's Memphis with another.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Levine finds Valanciunas. Memphis with a rebound. Now here's Morant. He's got 13. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Morant with the slam!
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
On defense, the Grizzlies. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And Levine throws it down.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Pass to Wells. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Wells has got 5 now.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now here's Crowder. Back to Levine. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Crowder. Here's Valanciunas. Outside for Levine. Outside Murray. And stolen by Jackson. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Wells. Jackson against Crowder. Jackson with room to fire. Outside for Moran. Jackson on the wing. Defended by Murray. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Jackson.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
Timeout call. Sacramento. Kings trail by 11. Outside Levine. Minute 32 left in the third. Soft touch off the glass. Levine's got 16 points.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Ja slithers his way in. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. Right side Moran. He takes it in. To the wing on the left. Here's Wells. He's covered by Levine. Jackson for three. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ellis. Outside Levine. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so it's Memphis with it. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Memphis needs to get off a shot.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Levine challenging. And the dunk by Levine.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What happened? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for Sacramento, they've got Jay Crowder. Keegan Murray is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach Levine, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine, knocking down the 3.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. The 3 is up. Well, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Levine finds Crowder. Levine with it. Jackson in his pocket. Levine springs free for the flush.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach Levine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Pass to Jackson. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Jackson. Left side, Morant. A point from John.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Kings trail by 7. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Ellis. Count it, and the foul. Morant. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Bain, he's checked in for Ja Morant. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Deflects the pass. Crowder outside. And Levine gets it to go on the assist from Crowder. Levine's got 15 points here in the second half. Memphis has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Wells. He's covered by Levine. Wells, the pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Murray. Jackson can't get it to go. 3 on 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Levine passes to Crowder. Outside Levine. Inside. Murray with the jam.
Look at Murray. Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Pass to Edie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. And he's unable to get the second one.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
To take the lead, Levine passes to Murray. Now here's Levine. Not a lot of room. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
You love to see a guy like Murray go off like this, putting in the work to give his team a point.
Outside Bain. Pass to Wells. Jackson with it. Clock at 6. Here's Wells. He's covered by Levine. And another miss by Memphis. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Crowder with a screen. Right wing. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Jackson outside. Back to Payne. Up top, Jackson. Pass to Wells. Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3. The shot comes out. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it's Edie missing. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Timeout, Grizzlies! 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he nails it!
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. Memphis calls timeout. 19 seconds left in the fourth. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Here's Bain. A 3 off the inbound. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. No good from three-point range. Misses the shot. So it's the Kings taking the W at a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the
I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Embiid. Then it's George. And it's Maxey in at the point. Now here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton just up over the top of his size to throw that one down.
Pass to Embiid. And the rejection by Ayton. Grant gets a wide open look. Trains it from beyond the arc.
That's some confidence right there. Grant knowing exactly when to pull up on the dime.
Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now, here's Simons. Shot clock at 5. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's Kamara. Misses the 3. Now, here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Edwards with the screen for George. Good on the triple.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And here's George. Following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey.
That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Simons with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And Embiid with the block. Maxey passes to Embiid. An easy 2 points on the layup.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Ayton a screen on Maxey. And stolen by Maxey. There's the triple. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Portland is gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
Oubre finds Embiid. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. No good with the wing jumper.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Kamara. And that one is hammered home.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Simons. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Oubre pulls it in. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Inside. Outside for George. Embiid sets the pick for George. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 14-2 run here. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Embiid's got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
Now, here is George. 5 points in the game. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
not just a heat check. How about a range check for Simons? He nails it.
George looking around. Oubre outside. And they pick up 2.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. 76ers lead by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possessions. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Kelly Oubre. Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the shooting guard.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Sharp. Avdia trying to break free. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 11 as the basket is good from Sharp. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. Maxey with it. Softly drops in the floater. Maxey's got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Avdia, a screen on Maxey. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
At the line.
Just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Brent, the Blazers had a real chance to win some titles.
Oh, man, they ran into some great teams, too, Kevin. The bad boy Pistons and then the Bulls, obviously, with Michael Jordan. Winning a title in those days took something special, and the Blazers were right there.
It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Embiid against Williams. Clock at 6. George passes to Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball and makes a great play.
Here's Sharp. Nice form on the 20-footer.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Maxey kicks to Edwards. Embiid sets the pick for Edwards. And he gets the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The 76ers leading by 12. Maxey looking it over. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Williams against Embiid. Over Williams. Embiid, no good. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Henderson finds Sharp.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to Henderson.
2 minutes.
No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Embiid with the screen on Avdia. On the wing, George. Defended by Sharp. Out to Edwards. George, that's a two-pointer. And that one off the back of the rim and in. George has got 10 points in the game.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
Swinging, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Trailblazers trail by 14. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Over in the corner, Avdia. For three, Henderson. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to George. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Now here's Henderson. Avdia with a screen for Henderson. And then Henderson with the jam.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
The 76ers leading by 12. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by Thibault. Portland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Clinging the screen for Henderson. Yep, that one goes. Henderson's got his second basket.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And George kicks to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Embiid with a screen on Sharp. A nice shot by George.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
That free throw, good from Avdia.
Demi Avdia.
Both free throws, good from Avdia. Three-pointer by Embiid. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got 8. Jeremy Grant is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Kamare in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Philadelphia leading by 12. Gordon against Ayton. Launches it. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possession.
And Ayton throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Walker. Makes it off the glass. Walker's got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And when you're a knockdown shooter like you were, with the kind of athleticism that Anthony Simons possesses, Brent, you're in rarefied air.
Yeah, no doubt Anthony, one of those guys really tough to stop. You got to pick your poison with him. That quickness and his ability to get to the rim, though, that can impact what they do offensively.
Outside, Simons. Here's Kamare. Releases. And it's Simons missing. Philadelphia leading by 14. Outside, Walker. Ring shot on the way. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Here's Simons. They grab their own miss. Kamare misses.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
There's the pick. Here's Walker. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Drummond sets the screen for Walker. Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and the blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the tee.
But Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Henderson against Walker. Drummond passes to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. That shot misses. Trailblazers trail by 13. To the paint. Henderson finds Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position. He just goes for the finish.
And it's Walker penetrating, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, he's averaging 80% from the line, and he has been as steady as they come at the stripe.
Henderson, no good. The 76ers leading by 14. Embiid with it. 10 points for him. 44 seconds left in the third. Embiid sets the pick for Walker. 4 on the shot clock. Hits the jumper in space. Walker's got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Embiid against Williams, and George kicks to Walker. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. The 76ers need to get off a shot.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Number 0, Tyrese Maxey.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. Henderson dishes to Avdia. Fires the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Trailblazers trail by 14. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Edwards. Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. It's Edwards on the wing. Embiid sets the pick for Edwards. From past the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ayton sets the pick for Grant. Off target from outside. The 76ers leading by 14. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Edwards. Six to shoot. Shoots over Simons. Edwards can't hit. The Trailblazers shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. They get the rebound. Kamara missed inside. 76ers shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Embiid, the pass to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Gets a very good look and converts. And the 76ers lead by 16.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
A nice shot by Simons.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Embiid the screen. George passes to Embiid. Over Ayton. A nice shot by Embiid.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Simons from outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Avdia's checked in for Portland. Shaden Sharp comes in for Grant. Outside, George gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Puts it up from 12. Avdia can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 18. Pass to Embiid. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Fader on the way. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Simons, here we go. That shot, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Back to Embiid. Oubre outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up top, Edwards.
2 minutes.
Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Sharp, the pass to Ayton. Portland moving the ball around. And Ayton throws it down.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
Sharp against George. Pass to Embiid. Outside Edwards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Shoots, and he hits the jump shot.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the 76ers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for George.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre, a screen on Ayton. Back to Maxey. And stolen by Thibault. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Sharp missing. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And here's George for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the 76ers lead by 18.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
in at the shooting guard position. And for Golden State, down low it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. Well, Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating. But when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
Just 5 on the clock. Looney tries again. The rebound by Murray. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. It's stolen by Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Here's Levine. Softly drops in the floater.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
They set the pick. The 3 from Curry. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Keegan Murray came up during our conversation and he remarked, Murray is just a classic wing. He has length, he can shoot it, he defends well. I really like his game. And I told our team to pay extra attention to him on both ends. High praise for Murray.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the shot's good. Curry's got 5.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Outside Levine. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul. Shooting for Sacramento.
That free throw good from Levine. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Outside for Butler. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
First team foul. At the
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least...
Per NBA rules, the play is under video review. 2 minutes are allowed.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. And the layup is good off the glass.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Here's Curry. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Fires it. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Murray, a screen on Butler. Crowder outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Here's Curry. Pass to Looney. Lays it up and banks it in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. They trail by 3. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Butler passes to Looney. Back to Butler. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Goes back up. Outside for Levine. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Here's Levine for 3. Drains the triple. Levine's got 11 points.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Here's Curry. Valanciunas with a rebound. Outside Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Zach Levine. He's been the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Green out there with Butler. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Just absolutely electric in the open floor. Levine with the bucket.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 9.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Butler against Levine. Pass to Ellis. Now here's Valanciunas. Crowder finds Valanciunas. Lets it go from deep. And it's Crowder missing. The Warriors shooting a fantastic 57%. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Green with a screen on Levine. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Back to Kuminga. Takes a 3. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Out left to the wing. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Crowder against Butler. And it's Crowder missing. Warriors trail by 7. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. Pass to post. Jacks up a three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Here's Curry, the shake. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Pass to Murray. Here's the teardrop. Count the basket. Murray's got his first points of the night. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Curry going inside. Outside for Butler. 3 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Levine down the... Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Curry looking it over. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Outside Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. They kick it out to Murray. Murray connects from outside.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Curry against Crowder. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Green against Murray. They set the screen with his first shot attempt. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Something we don't see a lot from Green, a nice, focused jump shot.
Now Levine. He's got 24. Crowder outside. Here's the 3. The rebound by Post. Kuminga with it. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so we wrap up the first half. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2. The kick out, Curry, the deep 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance. But we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
Warriors trail by 8. Here's Green. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
Gotta reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Outside LaVine. Pass to Murray. And the layup falls. Murray's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
LaVine against Butler. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's the pick. Curry on the drive. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Valanciunas sets a screen. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. LaVine against Butler. Oh, look at LaVine. Getting it done in the paint.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Outside Curry. Second chance shot, and it's good on the lay-in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas, and now we've got an intentional foul.
Trace Jackson Davis. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Valanciunas down low, covered by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 5. Butler on the wing. Jackson Davis a screen. Pass to Curry. Here's Payton. 3-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
The Kings have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. LaVine against Butler, and stolen by Green. Jimmy Butler on the attack. The kick out, Curry, and he commits the intentional foul.
LaVine. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:40 left in the 3rd quarter. And that one is hammered home.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. A clear look for Green, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Very comfortable from the mid-range. Green sinking Jay.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A.
Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Jackson Davis down low. Valanciunas on him.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
The Kings have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. How about Levine showing off the range?
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Here's Curry. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ellis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Curry. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Murray. Here's Levine. He's got 34. Pass to Ellis. Fires for 3. No good on the shot. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Warriors trail by 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Levine attacking. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Ellis. Beyond the arc. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And the Kings lead by 7. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And here's Curry. Over Valanciunas. Here's Jackson Davis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the basket is good. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
In transition, here come the Warriors. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And Steph relishes taking key shots It's what he's out there to do.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
4 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And they're on the break. And here's Kuminga for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Outside Murray. And there's the rejection. And here's Kuminga for 3. The rebound by Murray. The Kings trailing. Levine with it. Kuminga defends. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Butler against Levine. From deep. Fires in the triple. Levine's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Curry. And a foul called on the way up. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
First team foul. At the line for 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the inside, here's Jackson Davis. Okay, look out! Wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Outside Curry. 34 seconds left in the game. Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Now Levine. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Valanciunas. Another shot. And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's post. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Andre Ayton out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Klingon. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Grant in at the two-guard spot. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Grant against Jackson. Pass to Edey, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Klingon. Here's Thybulle. Here's Ayton. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a number one option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all. And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Banked in off the glass.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
On the wing, Jackson. It's up a three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Outside, Simons. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Goes up off the inbound. Edey with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Jackson, a screen on Grant. He was all alone on that one.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
The shot's good from Simons.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Three-pointers, Simons. Again, Simons missing. For Memphis, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Will stand after 11 seasons with this Blazer organization. Damian Lillard traded away in 2023. What a run he had for Portland.
Incredible, Kevin. Not only in terms of his scoring and his individual honors, but the success he brought to the team. While they didn't get over the top and get to the finals, they were a consistent winner. If you were a fan in Portland, you had a good team to come and watch for all of those years.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Stolen by Grant. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
That one misses.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Trailblazers leading by 3. Grant outside. And the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain it.
Morant looking around. On the wing, Jackson. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Hits the three-point bomb. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Klingon. Back to Simons. Klingon, the screen for Simons. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Morant outside. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Trailblazers out in front. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Edie out there with Jackson. Then there's Wells. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. In the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Pass to Edie, and he dunks it down.
He just powered that.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Henderson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Henderson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Right side Jackson. Here's Edie. He's guarded by Williams. An even 3-on-3 break. Avdia with a screen for Henderson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Zach Edey picks one up.
That's a good example of Henderson's strength and determination.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Now here's Morant. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Henderson kicks to Avdia. Now here's Thibault, guarded by Morant. 5 on the clock. Avdia, the pass to Williams. Edey with the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
The kick out to Bain. Morant against Avdia. And Morant throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
High-motor type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
The Trailblazers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Henderson.
And that one falls for Henderson. Good on both. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. Bain kicks to Wells. Bain against Sharp. Morant passes to Bain. 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaden Sharp. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Now here's Henderson. He's got 11. Basket, good.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Morant passes to Bain. Back to Morant. Jackson up top. Pocket 6. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Williams. Edey can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 5. But drive by Henderson. And good that time. Henderson's got 15.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Outside, Avdia. Offline with his 3. Grizzlies have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Bain with the bucket.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score. Half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And finished off by Morant.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And so it's Scoot Henderson making highlights for the Trailblazers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. This game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Ayton. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then there's Klingon, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard. And they go to the intentional foul. Jackson, who's checked in for Bain.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies, number 45, G.G. Jackson.
Jackson against Grant. Klingon, the screen for Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Stan on the floor tonight, one of the best two-way players in the game, Jeremy Grant.
Yeah, Kevin, look. He's become a knockdown three-point shooter, but he also does a great job of putting the ball on the floor, attacking the basket, and getting to the free throw line. He puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Anthony Simons came into the NBA at age 19 and he's paid his dues, working his way up from the end of the bench to a starring role. Coach Chauncey Billups says he just believes he's one of the best players in the NBA, and confidence is a big thing. Well, Kevin, he certainly earned it. Back to you.
I would totally agree with you, D.A. Thank you so much.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. That's a two from Simons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer. And now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
In his first 3 seasons in the NBA, Stan, Anthony Simons only started 5 games. Now he is out there a lot and getting starts.
Well, look, Kevin, he played under Damian Lillard. Not a bad role model for Anthony Simons. Another 6'3" guard with explosive scoring capability.
From the wing. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Left side, Jackson. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Robert Williams is checked in for Klingon. Avdia comes in for DeAndre Ayton. Sharp's checked in for Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
And that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got 19 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Jackson dishes to Wells. Out to Morant. And stolen by Thibault. And now Portland on the break. Avdia on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. Stolen by Avdia. Sharp on the wing. Williams sets a screen for Sharp. And he gets it to go from the high post. Sharp's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Wells passes to Morant. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Sharp with it. Now guarded by Wells. He takes it in. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And not just an athlete. Sharp is very crafty with the ball in his hand.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. 1:14 left here in the third quarter. Here's Morant. And he uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Now, how about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Henderson finds Williams. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
The call on the floor is a jump ball.
Morant against Henderson. And Morant throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Second shot opportunity. Sharp. That's good. Sharp's got 6 points.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
Here's Edie. Count it. Trailblazers leading by 8. Henderson left side. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Here's Morant. Here's Jackson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Wells. Sharon Jackson is out there with Jackson. Then it's Morant. And it's Edie in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Here's Henderson. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Now here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here now is Thibault. In the corner, Henderson with it. Going in the screen for Henderson. Here he goes. Edie with the rebound. Edie's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant. Pass to Edie. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
It's like reading the picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Here's Henderson. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Baines checked in for G.G. Jackson. And Portland with a change here, too. Simons is checked in. Back to Morant. And again, Memphis no good. Portland leading by 8. Right side, Simons. The high post shot. That one good for 2.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Morant throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. It's Morant with the drop.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Morant kicks to Bain. Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Simons with the ball. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Elbow shot is on the way. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Morant, defended by Thibault.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot-blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Portland.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Scoot Henderson.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Ayton inside, guarded by Jackson.
basket. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. And for Philadelphia, George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Here's Maxey. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Curry with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Driving inside. Outside for Butler. Kuminga with a screen on Oubre. Butler. And he buries his first look.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. They also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round, and he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Butler up top. He's covered by Oubre. Kuminga goes in. And Kuminga throws it down.
Excellent pass from Butler right there. That's why he's considered a team leader.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Green.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the willingness of Green to sacrifice for the play, getting physical and getting fouled on the drive.
Free throw good. Green. Andre Drummond is checked in for Edwards. And both free throws good for Green. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
The Warriors lead by 5. And here's Curry. Outside for Green. Butler, a screen on Drummond. And it's Green missing.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
The kick out to Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
And Kuminga throws it down.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Embiid, a screen on Butler. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And Maxey over to help. Curry against George. Now here's Butler. The D's right on him. Banked knocked it in off the glass.
A well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Now here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Rejected by George.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
The three from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 11 points. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. They trail by 7. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Looney. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Embiid. Knocks it loose. Outside Oubre. Just 3 on the clock. Up in time. And it's good.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Drummond in at the power forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
For 3, George. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
George against Kuminga. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Here's Drummond. Good on the bucket. Drummond's got 6.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dogged offensive rebound.
Here's Curry. Here's Looney. And he can't get that one. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Pass to Drummond. And he's going for the oop here. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Kuminga. Butler on the wing. Looney with the ball. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the side. Throw it down!
He didn't. Oh, wow!
You want some? Woo! You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Drummond, the screen on Butler. Outside Maxey. Pass to Drummond. To the inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Looney. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green. So smart, so athletic.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
The shot by Drummond, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry with it. He's got 14. And the foul called on Paul George.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. Now Looney. Still no points. Outside, Green. Clock at 4. That three's off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. It's stolen by Kuminga. Down low. And it's Butler with the jam.
And how about the leaping ability? Butler gets off the ground so fast, especially on these alley-oops.
Maxey, that's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. George with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And he drains the quick shot. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
There's not much a defender can do when George decides to go up with the pull-up. I mean, you got to respect both his shooting and his driving ability because of his speed on the dribble.
Here's Curry. Lets it fly to the right side. Here's Looney. Off target from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Maxey against Butler. Now here's Maxey, tightly guarded. Pass to Embiid, 5 on the clock. The 3, George. Warriors with the rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Outside Curry. Back to Looney. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the 3. Here's Jackson Davis. The rebound by Yabusele. 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Drummond. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
You know what to do, Sean Perdue.
And Walker's got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. On the take. That one no good. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
An aggressive mentality, always part of Jimmy Butler's game, taking it right at the defense.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Walker against Butler. Fires the 3. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. They set the pick. Pass to Embiid. From downtown, Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside for Green. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And Embiid with the power jam.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Pass to Butler. And here's Green from the arc. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
They get the rebound. Embiid passes to Oubre. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Oubre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And, you know, the evolution of Embiid continues. At 7 feet tall, he can look over defenders and make great passes, and he's got a nice feel for passing the ball.
Oubre on the wing. Uses the glass on the layup. Oubre's got 5.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Outside Butler. 34 seconds left in the third. Butler going in strong. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Philadelphia on D, trailing by 10. Outside, Green. Jackson Davis with it. Embiid's there. Shot clock at 6. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Kuminga, the pass to Butler. Back to Kuminga. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Embiid, a screen on Kuminga. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
Curry, Butler up top, jacks up a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And the bucket is good.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Outside for Butler, 4-3. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Drummond's checked in for the Sixers. 76ers trail by 15. Maxey surveys. And he's going for the lob up top. Embiid throws it down.
Hey, get that pass anywhere near the rack. Embiid gonna stuff it.
Outside Kuminga. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Philadelphia. George left side. Pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
George against Curry. Green with a screen on George. Now here's Looney. The 3. No luck on that one. Pass to Embiid. Inside. And Drummond with the jam.
And I like the timing that Drummond has on these alley-oops. That's not as easy as he makes it look. He knows precisely when to leave the ground to receive the pass and finish it off.
Here's Looney. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. The 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 8-point game. Now here's Embiid. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Curry. A minute and a half left in the final quarter. And no good. The dry spell continues. Maxey finds Embiid. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Drummond to screen on Kuminga. George passes to Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth quarter. Curry against George. Curry drives. Here's Green. That's good from Curry on the assist by Green.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Curry. And here's Oubre from the arc. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And here's Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Butler with the ball. Knocked away. It's stolen by Oubre.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need...
Oh, hey! How about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. The 3 ball sinks it from distance. He gets it in there.
This is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Jackson is out there with Gigi Jackson. Then there's Edie. Then there's John Morant. And it's Wells in a two-guard.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine, just daring the D to get physical with him.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Edie. Jackson against Crowder. No good with the triple. Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoff.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Morant with it. Now defended by Levine. Jackson passes to Morant. To the middle. Here's Edie, funded by Valanciunas. Edie gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Levine. Plays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 6.
And good job by Levine fighting for that position.
Here's Jackson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Here's Levine. It's Crowder on the wing. Now here's Levine. He's covered closely. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Valanciunas. Over Edie. No good from Valanciunas.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Valanciunas inside. It's rebounded by Memphis. And taken away by Ellis. In the corner, it's Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. And here comes Jackson, leading the fast break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Kings trail by 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Levine. The kick out to Crowder. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Ellis against Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson looking it over. Inside. Here's Edie. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And then Levine with the jam.
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric hammer.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Levine with it, guarded down by Jackson. Here's Valanciunas, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Valanciunas has that grown man strength, fantastic at pushing through contact and finishing.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA to have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
And here's Levine, 11 points in the game. Bucket is good. Levine's got 13.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the King. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
They've got Keegan Murray. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Kings shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And LaVine, here we go. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas inside. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with a wide open look. Sinks the 3-pointer. Morant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
And LaVine throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
The Kings have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second half. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Morant's against Ellis. Pass to Wells. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Wells has got his first points of the game. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's LaVine, back to Valanciunas. Pass to Levine. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Jackson has the open look. Hits it from three-point range. Jackson's got 7. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Now, here's Valanciunas. And he banks in the layup. Valanciunas has got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
Now, Valanciunas is one of the bigger men in the league, and he loves to live in the paint.
Ellis against Morant. Slams it in.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Screened by Valanciunas. Here's Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists tonight.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Morant's against Ellis. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Levine. To the paint. No good from Valanciunas. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Morant with it, out-guarded by Crowder. Morant passes to Jackson. Back to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Assist from
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Valanciunas has got 12 in the game. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Morant with it. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Levine looking around. Crowder kicks to Ellis. No good on the 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Kings on top. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his...
Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Here's Morant. Outside Jackson. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
4-3.
Morant's got his 7th assist in the game. Down low. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Outside Jackson, Latrey, and again it's Memphis with the three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Valanciunas, good.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Now here's Jackson, defended by Crowder. Here's Morant. Here's Edey. Clock at 6. Stolen by Levine. Driving inside. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And check out the touch from Levine. He has all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside for Jackson for the three. And Valanciunas pulls it down. And here's Levine who brings it up with the Kings. 3-point lead. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Jackson against Levine. Ellis with the screen for Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Morant. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Valanciunas. Kings leading now by 5. Outside Levine. Off target from 3-point range. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they've ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
A minute 20 left to play here in the third. Right side Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And Morant throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Good ball movement here by the Kings, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, Valanciunas is truly a mountain of a man, so good luck to anybody trying to stop him.
The Kings shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Over to the left wing. Jackson dishes to Morant. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Wells. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. "20 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's Levine. He's tightly guarded. With 4 seconds on the clock. Another shot, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Jake Crowder. Then it's Zach Levine. And it's Ellis at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. And out of bounds is Memphis gains possession. Baines checked in for G.G. Jackson.
Grizzlies substitution. Number 22, Desmond Bain.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. To the middle. Here's
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Levine finds Valanciunas. Levine with it, guarded now by Jackson. Murray the pass to Levine. Shot clock at 5. And Levine with the slam.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. On the wing, Bain. Here's Edey, guarded by Valanciunas.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Bain kicks to Wells. Back to Bain. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Morant. Good on the three-point shot. Morant's got 24.
Something that Morant continues to work on. When he's hitting from deep, he is basically unguardable.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Edey can't hit. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. It's a three-point game. Screened by Valanciunas. On the wing, Levine. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant kicks to Bain. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Outside for Jackson. They get a hand on it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Memphis needs to get off a shot here. The offensive rebound. Memphis moving it around. Morant with the bucket.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Murray down low, kicks it out to Ellis. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Ellis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Wells dishes to Morant. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
How about that 7'6" wingspan of Valanciunas? That helps him erase the shot.
Count that one.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Puts it up from 15, and the Kings check on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Bain, no good. 46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Levine with it, outguarded by Wells. Lets it go. Levine can't hit. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
And a wide open look for Bain. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And Memphis making a change here. Jackson's checked in, so he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Fade away. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Here's Levine. There's Ellis with the 3-ball. Drops it in. So it's Sacramento picking up the... David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So here's Portland's starting group. Jeremy Grant out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamare in at the power forward. Here's Kamare. Now here's Simons. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Edwards a screen on Thybulle. For three, Maxey. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Dialing it up from distance, Maxey with great confidence.
Ayton, a screen on Edwards.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
And so Simons nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To three, George. Portland with a rebound. Simons outside, and there's the drive. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
George, his shot is good.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
There's a screen. Simons against George. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And Ayton pulls it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Kamare, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to George. And the jam by George.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Ayton, a screen on George. Simons passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Assisted by
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. For three, George. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Simons. And a nice finish on the layup. Simons has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Ayton pulls it down. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And it's Simons penetrating. Pass to Kamare. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Maxey, that's good.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
For Portland, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Fires it from 18. And it's Simons missing. The 76ers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid a screen on Simons. For 3, Maxey. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Simons. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Simons has got 10.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Maxey. He has 6. Thybulle with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Open shot, Grant. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
No hesitation from Grant. He's not bashful shooting off the catch when given the chance.
For three, Maxey knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Portland leading. Ayton, a screen on George, and it's Simons penetrating from outside the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. For three, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep watching them.
On the court right now for Portland. Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Denny Avdia out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams in at the 5, down low. Takes the 3. And it's Maxey missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring. He said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Here's Henderson. That one's good for 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And George launches it from deep. Williams grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Maxey surveys. Screen by Embiid. Here's Edwards.